They're lining up 2 by 2. Walk below the downtown glow, smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cause on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night. Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. They're lying on the floor, so caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view. And as the days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer, heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night.
Pretty good song. Pretty good song. Above average good song, actually. Yeah, that was Heat of the Summer Night by Jesse Creechman. And that's a client of mine, as well as an old friend, a bandmate for a long time, even up until even recently, where I played a gig for him. And also creative, in some aspects, creative partner. In the aspect of guitar, primarily, which is where we'll be covering today, Thomas Caston in the house. What's good, my dude? This reminds me of the good old days where it would just be like you and me in the chat, and I was just like open with a project open in front of me, like streaming with a project open in front of me, and we're just hanging out. And that's exactly what's going. Like, if I'll just show you, like, that's my screen right now. So, like, I'm not, I ain't frontin'. How you been, Thomas? It's been a while since we got the opportunity to, like, just chat, you and I. How's the stream been? How have you been? How is life in Wales? I often conceptualize what it would be like to live in parts of Europe, and I'm careful to say Europe now. But yeah, I always hypothesize what it might end up being at some point, which it seems almost inevitable at this point for myself, long term. Yeah, just us. Amazing to see your growth. Amazing to have grown, honestly, and to have actually made it to a point where you know, I'm even considering, we're taking a little bit less work on these days specifically, and doing this instead. But yeah, that's where we're at, really. We are literally just what do we got here open channel wise? You guys hearing that guitar? I doubt, right? You don't hear just that, do you? I hope not, because otherwise, I'm a bad engineer. Properties. What is this? Oh yeah, you could probably hear that. I'm gonna just mute that right now because I don't want you guys to be able to hear that. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I remember you cooking a breakfast and now you have like 1 billion followers. A couple hundred, like, a decent amount of hundreds, let's say. But yeah, I miss the streams where I could just cook a breakfast, where it didn't really matter, where people weren't listening necessarily to what I have to say and just like we've salivated together, That was fun. What do we got here? A nice guitar tone there. So yeah, today I'm probably not going to have enough time to do both recording and mixing. As a matter of fact, the more I advance, the more I realize that it's probably I'll be lucky to finish the guitar tracking alone. But yeah, I got to re-record some guitar today, which is good because I have to like practice guitar in general as I have this playing contract very soon actually. I seem to be sneezing so much today, and it's not sickness. It's just something got triggered my allergies or something. And I might sneeze a couple times on stream, so just to let you guys know. But yeah, man, I miss cooking breakfast as well. I still do every morning, but like, I just don't stream it. It's a hassle, when you live with someone who doesn't necessarily want to be part of the internet. I'm excited to like share some like recipes that I have that I'm like proud of, but the other person doesn't deserve to be fully exposed on the internet just because you want to share how you cook bacon and eggs, So that's a very intro tone. It's basically something that's going to accompany the introduction of this song. I figured I'd start from beginning and go to end, so we'll have a couple takes to work with here, but I got myself a working tone here. This intro. Let's hear how it sounds together, because you heard it. I have this. Let's just jump into it, folks. I'm working on a track. For those who are just joining us, welcome. And I'm recording guitar. I was allowed creative freedom. To record guitar and like play a part for this song. And that's what we're doing today. So I have a scratch track here that I recorded using just like pedals and just to get an idea across. It was like the way I played it live, but recorded with a little bit of finesse. Over the course of 39 takes, mind you. That's not too bad. I've done worse. We're gonna probably scratch the 100 takes after all of the different regions are scaled out today, most likely. I doubt that we nail things smoothly because we're gonna try some stuff too. We have this like spacey guitar that's going in the beginning here. I think it's nice. It's nice with that build, It's nice in the background. It's really going to be like a background element. I think I might even, now that I'm thinking about it, I might give it some space. I'm going to try something out and maybe it'll make some space for the rest. What is it? Is it imaging? Ozone imager? No, where the fuck is my... I know that I have it. Is it sound devices? No. Audio front? No. Where the fuck did it go? I forget what it's called. I keep forgetting what the name of this company is. Plug-in Alliance? No. Sound device? No. Fuck, what is it? Where's the goddamn, where's the spreader? What company does spreader, guys? I keep forgetting. And I hate that it organizes itself this way. I thought I organized it differently, but someone help me. Which company uses spreader? It's the infected mushroom company. Poly something, right? Polyverse or something like that. I don't know. Where's the, what's it called? Plugin manager. There it is. The poly something wider, I think, right? Polyverse music. Put it in the imaging. Leave it there. Why is it not there? It's the ideal spreader at certain... Why is it not there? Is it because this is not a stereo track and it just doesn't allow it to be? That's stupid. That would be stupid. Come on, Logic. Do better than that. You know? Like, obviously, we're going to want the option to stereoize a mono track. Why is this taking so much resource just to split here? Oh, geez. Is that my computer doing that? I hope not. Okay, let's just click it once. And wait for the Wheel of Death to go away. Jesus, I hope this is not the start of this project. Ah, look, there they all are. Wider, right there. See, I was wondering, like, why the fuck is that the case? But I'm wondering why... See, now I could put it on and I could change it back to mono. But then I have to go mono, mono. Like, it's weird that it doesn't allow me the option to just insert a mono to stereo plugin there. See, there. Now I have the option to do it. Now this track is now stereo, which makes total sense. But it's weird that I couldn't just insert it and do it that way. All right, let's see how this sounds here. Put record ready on. Nice spread. Let's see with it off. The hell's going on? Why is it only in the left channel now? What the hell? What is happening to my shit? See, all of this is mono and doesn't have the option to be stereo. Then we insert this one. Mono to stereo. Let's say we were to just like pan this all the way to the right. Is it just going to disappear entirely? Yup. What the poop? What is happening? Logic is really... I'm afraid that it's my computer that's just not able to process this. And that would be far... that would be far worse. Let's just turn that... let's just turn that overlay off because it doesn't really matter. Okay. So friggin' weird. Like if we turn this off maybe? Which one is the problem? The Acon is the problem. Convict! Nope. it's weird that this, of all plugins, this one would be the one to give me the stereo image problem. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to take it off. I don't need it with the delay that I have on this thing. It was a great scale. I don't care who says what. Okay. I think I will. Let's start with just delay and let's see how it takes us. So I don't think we need much more than that right now. Let's turn off this track here and let's just track with some of that here. Take one on air. And of course, take one on air is gonna not work, obviously. Wouldn't be take one without that.
It's a hard hot night in paradise.
I think that's a decent starting point as an intro goes. Let's compare it to the other one. This one, was that this take? No! No! It was such a good take otherwise. Oh, well, shit. I made that noise. That doesn't work. In an intro, like in the mix, if it was like with drums and stuff like that, that would be much less apparent. But in a fucking intro, we're nuking that. Oh, no! Not that kind of nuke. Just delete everything, including the thing you didn't want to delete. There. All right. Let's try this again. We'll see. I have nails. I have little, like, tiny nails. Annoying nails. Like, just annoying enough for it to get in the way of my fucking playing. Well, fuck, This is annoying. I'll be right back, guys. Jesus. Not to say that the most entertaining streamers online don't cut their nails while they're streaming, but like, fuck's sake. I was hoping not to. But this is really part of being a guitarist. Oh, this one's scrapping my nails. I need another one. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Fucking stupid. Where the hell did I bring it here and then I forgot it here? Did I really do that? I just need my nail clipper. Okay, girlfriend to the rescue. It's a tiny one. It's so cute. Just like her. Oh, and they're flying all over the place now, so. You know, I love, it happens to me all the fucking time. Just tell me if you guys encounter this. I do like a simple thing. Like I start to like make coffee, for instance, or cut my nails. And like the consequences of being a person blessed with chaos, I say blessed with, but blessed with chaos in their like veins, is that a simple task like this will not just be the project itself, the small little project that like cut your nails. It'll be, oh well, you will cut your nails and then you will have to clean up all of the clippings that flew literally everywhere. Or you will make coffee, but you will drop some coffee on the floor, and coffee grains don't just like, oh, you just pick up a couple and that's that on that. Or like I spill water while I'm filling up the coffee machine, and it's just like, it's mostly coffee related. I spill coffee all the time. But in this house we do, actually, in general. But it's always like the project accompanied by the cleanup project. And there's never just a way for me to have a neat, organized, tidy project that doesn't require literally a second project accompanied with it to clean up the debris. Because that is what happens. That is what happens almost every time I'm cooking. That is what happens every time that I'm doing anything that like is remotely involving things that create matter. Things that involve matter, I am going to spread them. I'm going to test the dynamics and the surface tension of these things by spreading them as thin as possible, in as many places as possible. Because chaos is alive and well in this household. But yeah. And the thing is I could justify it by like, or I could the justification could be made that, well, you take more time when you're doing something and you won't need to clean it up. Like there's a perfectly logical justification there of like, yeah, like be more careful. And it's like, it's not about careful. It's not about careful. When I'm shredding cheese and I'm being careful and I'm like, shred one, shred another, and it takes me 3 times as long, I still make approximately 50% of the mess I would make just by going quickly. And the only difference is it takes me 3 times as long to do that, and then it takes me some time anyways to clean up. So for me, chaos in the kitchen is kind of like just, it's inherent, and it's gonna create the cloud that is accompanied with it. And I understand that that's not how some people operate. Some people operate a very clean, very tight kitchen. How? Physically, how? It's not just being careful. I've tried. I attract chaos like a magnet. And I don't know why or how. So. Yeah, okay. So we were just about to record a take of this, and then my nails got in the way. Cool. I love F sharp as a key. It is badass. Let's go. I heard that pause. I know I missed it. And I know you probably didn't hear it, but I did. I know the keys of this song. I know the scales and the stuff of this song. You don't know it. Real good, real good, real good. I haven't played this song in months, so there's that. You know what? I want it to start after the synth starts. I want that to shine. I want this to be a background accessory to the synth. So I'm going to let the synth come in, and then I'll do my thing. I heard a string, like a fret click at some point, but it was at the end of a tail, so I'm wondering if I could just snip it out, because that was, for all intents and purposes, as good as it needs to be. Yeah, I could edit that out, I think. Hold on. Like right at the beginning. Right at the end of that. Just as the things are starting to like kind of fade out a little bit, I'll just give it like that and it'll disappear. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me hear how this sounds like with right volume, because this is going to be super low and background, honestly. What did I do before? Let's hear in the scratch what I did. I think I did more complex stuff, but I don't need to. That would be welcome right before the vocals start. It's the lowest point that the guitar is going to play. So where I did it here, but just a little more pronounced with none of that whoa, like none of that effect.
Well, it's a hard night in Paris.
Yeah, so if I duplicate this and then we like just turn off this effect, the swelling effect, it should just do like a note.
Well, it's a hard.
That's what I would.
Well, it's a.
Yeah, that's the note I'm going after.
Well, it's a hard night in paradise.
That's good enough. Just gonna fade it out and fade it in. Every good cut. I could even start giving this like a little more swelling power, like giving it a little more gain. Why is so much shit open? Jesus Christ. Let's start with 5 dB of gain this region here. Stupid fast controls. I like that. I'm going to even give it more. We're going to go up to 10. We'll see what it does. It's not going to give more volume. It's just going to be more gain. Nice. I want that one to be swimming in a little more delay. Maybe some more of that. It's very little difference, honestly, but fourth triplets instead of doublets or dotted.
Well, it's a hard night in.
Yeah. No, I kind of like the sound of that. Nope, wrong effect. So many plugins. I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the quarter dotted notes. Let's hear it sound.
Well, it's a hard night in paradise.
Good enough for now. Either way, we're gonna probably bust it out to different delays and stuff like that. So it's just to get the idea, but to have the proper recordings with the idea intact. But this is good. I'm going to do something naughty. I'm going to cheat. Both these tracks will be on a higher volume track, so it's instead of automating, basically I just do this. A little bit so it like comes in a little less harshly there. Somewhere between there. Do the same thing there. Wow, that's crazy. We're like fading an already faded thing. It's nuts. That's the effect I wanted.
Well, it's a hard on night.
That's the first pluck that I wanted to be like no more swelling effect. So this new guitar effect here. Yeah, I guess I could just automate the volume here for the lead intro. It's like for 2 tracks to have with that plugin specifically for the swelling effect. I'd rather have as little of those plugins on it as possible, open as possible. So let's just be good sports about this. Let's turn on some track automation. I don't like to automate. I don't know why. It's just meh. It just has such another layer of mix. It's like literally it's a layer unto itself, right? It's like there's the mixing track is what you see here. There's all the mixing and the channels and the plugins and stuff like that. And then you just open this up and there's another layer of options, you know? It's just I like things on the same layer, I suppose. I like to visually see which tracks are going to go in, like almost kind of like Lego pieces open up into which sections, you know? Let's see how this sounds. Kind of thinking that it's almost too aggressive here. Maybe I'll split the difference. Go to 7.5. Maybe we'll cut this down. Let's try 69%. Nope, I prefer 88. I just prefer 88. It was like a nice wide, and I don't know, maybe it's just the volume is too loud, too early. Let's step it up. Let's do the same thing here. Let's like go halfway first. 27.5. And then just before this, let's step it up to 25. Maybe that'll have the effect. what I just realized? We're automating before we've mixed the song. This is not mixed. There are no effects on any of this. There's no compression. There's no EQing. There's no nothing. This is raw recordings, and I'm already automating. So I'm seeing too far ahead. I think I'm doing that thing where I see way too many steps ahead of the game. And I think, yeah. I think I just gotta record the guitar, is what I gotta do.
Everyone's settling down. Everyone's settling.
So this is gonna be back on the fadey track.
Hard on night in paradise. Everyone's settling down. They're lining up 2 by 2. Walk below the downtown glow. Smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars.
I think I did that one well. I left this on while I was recording, which was stupid.
Everyone's settling down. They're lining up 2 by 2. Walk below the downtown glow. Smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street.
So now at this point, I think I gotta come back to the non-spacey guitar because it's sort of like a pattern at this point. Oh my god, that's so much. Let's just turn that on. I'm just going to identify swell, lead intro, delay, and I'm going to do one more lead intro. We're just going to turn things off and we're going to... Actually, this is chorus and delay. And this is swell, which has everything on it, essentially. So this one here, we're going to just leave it, but we're going to put on... Should we do that already? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna just put on this like generic reverb. Fuck it. Let's trust this one again. Let's see what we got. Why is this like? It's weird that it's having a stereo effect on this thing. Is this just me? It's like the wider is almost like phasing with this. No, look, yeah, it's definitely only coming out of the left channel at this point. That is such a weird interaction, and I have no way of seeing the inner workings of what's going on behind the scenes. Unless I do this? Nope, it's just going to open the webpage. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so I'm sorry, Acon Digital, but you fucked up, buddy. We're going to just go with... we're going to just go with the Valhalla, because it's super light on the CPU on top of it, and it could do reverbs really well. Reverbs, let's just go medium. Best ballad vocal. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's a great space. That's a great sounding space. And if that delay's fine, and the feedback is fine, could we like open up the space a little more? Yeah. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And again, we're just fucking with shit just to give us some inspiration here. Let's just hear what we got just with reverb.
Downtown glow, smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights shine.
Yeah, because I want it to be down, 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 down.
Smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night.
Okay, cool. That was pretty much exactly what I wanted to feel.
The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street.
That one note.
A summer.
Oh shit. Okay, so now I'm gonna check my tuning actually at this point when I've already recorded some takes. But Ben's doesn't really matter. Shut up. That's the most obnoxious thing in the world to me, where you hear the guitar being tuned. I mean, you'll obviously hear it even in the mic, but like hearing it in like the amp effect, it's like someone, an amateur band tuning their guitar live. Get a fucking tuner pedal that mutes your shit, dude. I like that, a little Frusciante action. I think I like that a lot.
The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's
Maybe a D major 7th. Ah, for sure, the ultimate major suspense. Okay, we got this. What up? Dom Rocks Music, first time chat. Oh, what's up, go? What's up, gangsta? What's up, gangsta? Welcome back. Nice new channel. I see you got there on Twitch. Very nice. New whatever you're gonna call it, name account. That's the word for it. What's good, man? Nice to see you. Recording some guitar today. I think that's all we're gonna have time for, even though I wrote mixing. We'll see. New Twitch, who dis? Let's see if we can get a take to something that I'm like imagining for this section.
smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Let's hear how that sounds without that massive reverb on it. What's new? You took another break from streaming? That's like, you're not the first person to ask me that. And like, no. I took a break from streaming like last summer because I had a lot of fucking contracts. But then I've been back. Like, I've been back. I don't know where this, like, I keep hearing people go like, hey, another break. I was like, no. I've been back for weeks. Is it like the notifications aren't going through? What's going on, man? I don't know. No, that's okay, dude. It's not your, main priority and focus in life. But it is mine, and it's like, it's weird. People have been saying that. It's like not the first time I've heard someone say that, and I'm like, nah. All right, let's hear this a little.
The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat.
Something is off here. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Is it maybe just the chorus's rate that is not made for this sort of strumming?
The Victorian lights draw silhouettes.
Something's definitely off there. Turn the chorus straight off so that we know. There it is. I guess maybe I should have chorus off for that. Maybe I should just put it on this channel. Who knows? Took heaps of time off music, doing some singer-songwriter stuff now, though. That's cool, dude. That's super cool. What do you mean? Like, that's it's good that you took some context. It's the most important thing, honestly, for music, if I'm being honest. There's nothing like context to get your head out of a space so you can get back into it with full force. Let's hear this without reverb, just to hear it. Yeah, sloppy, but... yeah, that's, I think, what I want it to sound like either way. I don't know what I just did, but I'm going to undo it, whatever it is. For sure, I was just meditating heaps and learning about that. Oh, that's cool, dude. I had a phase where I was a little bit more into the meditation. And I feel like I had a moment where I saw its effects. I felt its effects. And I was even doing it so I was like forgiving with myself when my natural ADHD brain just took that part of my stuff over. Nice. Any particular technique? Yeah, headspace. Headspace is really what got me out of my own sort of out of my head out of my own ass, essentially. And it worked for a long time. And then one day, things were not clicking. I was trying to do yoga, I was trying to do meditation, and nothing was helping me. And I just stopped. And I was like, I'm done. I don't need this, I don't want this. Yoga, I would like to try again, but meditation, I'm just like... It's impatience with myself that I can't let go of, and that's a problem. General tips, yo, what's good, my dude? Welcome back. Only app I used is the Sam Harris one a bit. I'm sure it's good. I've heard decent things about Sam Harris, but I don't know, man. The part that is you should be getting this better is driving me insane. It's unfortunate, but here it is. Yeah, so let's just try to record this chord here.
A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
That last little click is almost more of a cue for me, but... good. I need to hear myself louder while I'm recording this. So guys, it might get annoyingly loud, but I think the chord is nice at least.
That skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night.
need a like a less juicy guitar tone. I'm also going to turn off down this master because I'm distorting regardless, but I'll turn it up for you guys here so that you'll be able to hear it more either way. Playing some No Man's Sky, keeping your stream on the side for my ADHD brain. Yeah, we were just talking about that shit, dog. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's fun. I'm glad to hear you're with me. So I'm going to record a double of this chord. Just so that we have 2 or 3.
A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night.
And that way, exactly, we have 2 takes of this. Let's hear them. Like, the thing is that I know what I'm going to do with this after. I'm going to even record a third.
Summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night.
Okay. And then this I'll either way fade it out somehow there. So we have 3 takes. We have 3 takes recorded of this, so I'm going to be doubling like crazy for that. And usually it's funny, I record into the tracks that I'm going to use to mix, but today I'm trying to be efficient and I'm trying to not get caught up. I already started, guys, before you guys got here, I was like recording this intro swell and I'm like, oh, I'm going to automate the volume so that it like increasingly it delivers its intensity. And this, mind you, is before I applied any effects to any of my drums, leveled only right now, and mixed with nothing, no EQs, no compression, no nothing. And I'm already starting to automate my guitars. And I'm like, okay, I got to take a step back from my usual process. I need to just get the guitar done. And so I'm getting ahead of myself, which is, again, ADHD is a wonderful drug. Guided is helpful, but I feel like it's better to go solo once you've got a basic grasp. Like if you don't have anything to do fancy, if you don't have to do anything fancy, just count the breath, but no one size fits all. When I was getting back into it, I leaned on guided because it was linked with trauma and I had to go to work through that. Yeah, so that's where it's coming from for me. That's where it's coming from for me, because for me, like, definitely the mistakes are unacceptable. Dynamic, the rhetoric that I tell myself, very prevalent in my childhood. The it's all right to make mistakes, except when you make mistakes. That was the hypocrisy of my youthful upbringing. And that fucks me up a lot in terms of failure and in my relationship with it. And that's why I'll flagellate myself a lot when I'm doing stuff like this, because it's like it's difficult not to. But yeah, judging is anti-mindfulness. Yeah, dude, I've leaned a lot at some point into the 4 agreements. Les accords Toltec in French. It's the 4 agreements by something Miguel something, what's his face, and the don't make any assumptions. It was a big step for me. That in particular is like, okay, yeah, always do your best. I think I could explore some of that. Never take anything personally. Never, don't make any assumptions. Wait, hold on a second. It's be impeccable with your words, always do your best, don't make any assumptions, and I think don't take anything personally is the 4th one, but not in that order. Either way, I just remembered specifically reading at some point of always do your best, or no, sorry, in order I think it is be impeccable with your words, don't take anything personally, don't make any assumptions, and always do your best. I think that's the order. Because I remember reading the chapters and going chapter 2, don't take anything personally. It's explaining me why every time you take something personally, it is egotistical and it is basically the wrong course of action for both you and the person giving you whatever it is you might be taking personally. And I'm like, yeah, but how do you stop it? Chapter 3, don't make any assumptions. I'm like, oh, just ask a bunch of questions, and that is as close as you could come to not taking something personally. And if you still do, well, do your best next time, and rinse, lather, repeat. And I remember just being don't do this. How do I not do this? Don't do this. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, I came to the idea that it's As soon as judgment is present, mindfulness is lost. Totally my experience, yeah. I came to the idea that it's possible to completely without expectation and judgment, and then decided that would actually be the best way to live, or rather just learned it from Buddhism. Yeah, so the thing is that we are humans and social creatures, and Buddhism in general reinforces a life more of solitude, being okay with oneself in solitude, so that sociability is not dependent on others. Like the aspect of loving a social circle is not dependent on others, but on the way you regard yourself. And I respect Buddhism a lot for that, because it's like clean your house, get your house in order, and then deal with the outside. So it's like very step one, step two kind of thing, which again, I respect a lot as a perspective. I do, however, think that it is... I'm looking for a better word than naive. I'm trying to be respectful here of like a million or billion people's religion, but I like to think of it as a little bit naive, in that the chaos that ensues when you mix multiple kinds of people ends up, bottom line, being effective to you. It's like you are prone to other humans and their effect on your life. And to pretend like it shouldn't have any effect on you is to be a little short-sighted, emotionally speaking, because we are such socially guided creatures, where we flock to one another for company, for happiness, for humor, for catharsis, for so many things. It's kind of okay, but when you introduce the chaos of society into understanding yourself, that takes the different algorithmic approach than just being okay with yourself. Being okay with yourself will help. It will definitely help. And again, that's why the ultimate path to happiness around others is happiness with yourself. Sure, but it's easier said than done in the eyes of Buddhism, in my personal opinion. I think that's the headline that I've taken away from that. But I respect the hell out of it. General Tips relates pretty deeply to that. They practice for the benefit of all beings. I think of solitude more like a tool to aid meditation. Right. So for that specifically, I think Buddhism is onto everything, not just something. I think they're onto everything. I think solitude is the key to meditation, and being okay with yourself in a moment is the key to meditation. The proof is that I'm very often not okay with myself in any given moment, and I'm unable to meditate. So 2 + 2. General Tips, misguided. If you're referring to Buddhism, it's in and of itself that it's misguided. I think that's a good word to kind of allow for Buddhism to exist in a vacuum, essentially. It's like that's where I see Buddhism as effective, is in a social vacuum, when you are able to remove yourself from society. You were saying naive, I feel misguided was the word you were looking for. That is actually a better word. You're right, because naive implies that it's like almost a non-acknowledgement of the information that is out there, whereas Buddhism acknowledges the information and just kind of lets it float by, like waves as it goes by. And that is, in my opinion, a bit, you're right, it is better to say misguided. Meditation is all about letting go and just existing. Yeah, exactly. It's just literally being okay with everything that is happening in any given moment, just like allowing it to happen and not having... I realize that it's having as little thought as possible, as little reflection with judgment intact on any given moment. The problem is that for me, when I hear a sound, a cracking of a tree, for instance, or like truck backing up, I start reflecting on the category, the library, the decision tree of where that sound could originate, where it's coming from, like where it's going to end up. What is the truck backing up outside, like a grocery truck? Is it a delivery for the store across the street? I start thinking automatically. It's an auto process of my brain scrolling through the library of samples in my brain that I've heard before and hypothesizing which one this is associated with. And it's that chaos that allows me to do stuff like this as second nature, but it allows me very little pause, whereas where there's noise, there is thought, and even when there is not noise, there is thought constantly occurring. Words are either appearing as images in my head, or I'm hearing them like in the voice of my brain constantly, and it's constantly back and forth between them. And it's like sometimes I want quiet. And the only way to really achieve that quiet would be necessarily to like gain control on my meditative state so that I can impose quiet. But I find myself not having that kind of control on my own life ever. And that's again because the category of which sound is being certainly searched by my brain, my hard disk. So is your objection that the chaos of others is not practical for Buddhism, or that they are too removed or ignoring something? Is your objection that the chaos of others is not practical for Buddhism, or that they are too removed or ignoring something? Well, I think that the thing is with Buddhism, it insists upon the idea of you removing yourself from chaos long enough to be okay in your solitude. And I think that that's beautiful, but I think that that is not, I guess, not both, in my opinion. It's sort of a combination of the both. It's not practical in a societal stance where we depend on each other to live. And I think it's, at the end of the day, I don't know that that's possible when you are in a society together to just dissociate with that mentality, because at some point or another, someone else's actions, especially when you're like voting in the same sort of region for like different values and stuff, someone's values will infringe upon yours. And I guess it's about not valuing anything, but then again, living in a community is just no longer possible. Because no one cares about each other's needs. As a matter of fact, they care about each other's needs, but they believe that everyone should have as little needs as possible. And I think, practically speaking, that is impractical for a society. That's okay. The rule I always follow was to recognize those distractions and then switch back to the focus of your own breath. Yeah, so it's just like, that's what the guided meditation I was doing was often suggesting, like, just, hey, you had a thought. At some point it happened while I was like, I heard a noise and I had a thought about it. And then the guided meditation literally at the same moment, perfect timing, said, if you have any thoughts, just acknowledge them like a river, like a log running down a river. Just watch as it floats by, and then just bring yourself back gently whenever you're ready. And I loved that. It connected with me so deeply because I was like, oh, you could do that? But it's very difficult these days anyways. But it's the move. Billy Joe, hello. What's good? How you doing? Dom Rocks, yeah, it's actually insane that everyone is just totally lost in thought all the time. It's pretty mental. It's pretty fucking mental, honestly, and it's just kind of annoying to constantly hear brain noise all the time and just have to turn it off every now and then. You know what's frustrating is that the brain noise sometimes is replaced by my fucking tinnitus, and I have no thought, but then there's ringing in my ears. Oh, no peace. At any time, there's always noise going on in my ears or in my brain. It's fucking crazy. Billy Joe, there's no perfect mix, am I right, since perfect is different in each people? Yeah, but there's some objective rules upon which we can all agree that I idealize the sound of things. Like, sound is an objectively measurable force of air pressure, and you can achieve an ideal force of air pressure for the majority of people. That is rules upon which we've all agreed scientifically. So there is such thing as close to a perfect mix as one can get. But yes, everyone's hearing is objectively slightly different. So yes, Billy Joe, what I hear may not be what you hear. But at the end of the day, we all have a societal center point. Like General Tips said, there's the perfect standard that can be agreed upon. Voila. That's exactly what I'm saying here. So there is something close to a perfect mix. Close. Buddhism teaches that nothing is outside the scope of practice and that relating to others is a very important, valuable part of the path. One of two main branches of Buddhism, Mahayana, is fundamentally about service to others. And yeah, I was saying earlier, for most practice from the perspective of benefiting all beings, by which they mean if they are calmer, more loving, compassionate, open-minded wise, you will benefit others. Right, so it's kind of like putting putting the mask over your own face before you help your kids on a plane that's about to crash, and it doesn't matter anyways. No, but let's say it does matter. It's kind of take care of yourself at to the maximum degree, and you will be able to benefit others. I understand. It's just, again, when you are in a societal context, when you don't have the option to remove yourself from society at that first step to perfect yourself and to find your ideal form, or when society is holding you or putting obstacles in front of you constantly in order to achieve that perfected form, it is less than ideal as an approach, in my opinion, Buddhism. But it's the goal, the end goal of Buddhism is, I think, the ideal for humans. So yeah. Yes, exactly, but the analogy doesn't quite work because it's like you take a breath and then you give someone else a breath as you cultivate those ideals. So it's like giving mouth to mouth, but like taking in a breath of oxygen and then transferring it on to others. It's like... I know that's crude, but I see the image now. You're saying, like, yeah, you're giving it chips off the block, rather than like just helping yourself first prioritarily and then like serving others. It's I understand it's an immediate transference, which is why that practical notion of how to do that in society, difficult, not impossible. Just it's a far easier approach when isolationism is possible, which is why a lot of Buddhist monks, they go into an isolationist period as they reach enlightenment or nirvana, whatever word you want to call it, but it is an approach of remove yourself so you understand yourself and then reintroduce yourself as you have already introduced yourself, basically. There's entire branches of Buddhism based around the idea that ideals are too impossible. They just base it around gratitude and stuff like that. That's one that I think I'm more in the camp of. It's just when emotions trump you, get to gratitude as quickly as possible, because that is the most ideal form as possible when you are relating to other humans. It is gratitude that will like sort of not set you free, but will be the quickest route to non-comparison, because you will be more acknowledging the happiness in your own life rather than comparing your miserability to that of others. So yes, I'm more in that camp in my own personal self. Speaking about pure land Buddhism, yeah. So that's my thing. Is like I'm glad that there are some branches of Buddhism that can be realistic about that. Because the purebred mentality of it is more. That's why I guess the word was misguided. Is really where General Tips kind of came in with the right definition, with the right vernacular, I suppose. Yeah, or more generally, replace a negative mind state with a positive one. Well, you're meditating if you get lost in some bad thought chain. Yeah, so that is a thing that happens as well, is like the bad thoughts chain, that spiral, and that essentially lead you to a point where gratitude is feeling impossible. That's a thing that happens to me all the fucking time, and I have to, I think, sometimes just sleep that off. Most of the time that I'm not, that I'm in that spiral, I think that probably I'm very tired, but also that I think sleep is very important at that point, because it is a recharge of your meditative forces, in my opinion. Can come back to the meditation with appreciation for the present moment, or literally anything wholesome you connect with. Right, so there are very few things that for me will take me out of that spiral, but the appreciation and the gratitude is one of them that when I'm mentally prepared for it, it works. I'm doing all this, we're talking about all this, and I'm fascinated, but I'm going to try and record a guitar take here and there every now and then. Yeah, we're going to try do some frusciante in this, and we're going to just make sure that our Telecaster is up to snuff here. E chord always has to be a little flat just because... No, I don't want to unmute it. Just want to close it. There we go. so weird, man, when I tune my guitar and like it's like not staying in tune. Very refined technique to incorporate that kind of thing, but there's a principle of what Buddha called right effort, to simply replace a negative mind state with a wholesome one and then return to meditation. Yeah, I wish for me sometimes it was as easy as just replace the thought. Just replace the toxicity with positivity and you're good. I wish it was that easy. I genuinely do. I'm seeing that we're going to have a fade conflict here, so I'm going to pop another track. And we're gonna record with a little bit of leeway here.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat.
Let's hear how that sounds. I think that's pretty good.
Heat of the summer.
It's a little sloppy. I need a little more volume, guys, so the guitar is going to be kind of annoyingly loud in the mix. Here, I'll keep it to -10 so that it's at least not, like, ear-piercing.
It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Not bad. I could do better.
It's the heat of the summer night. Summer night, of the night.
That's why I gotta be up there. Okay.
It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night, of the night.
Fuck! I played the wrong riff.
It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer.
I gotta keep some of those high notes in that twiddly dum. Okay, let's try it.
It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat.
Let's hear.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not getting the effect that I want here. Maybe I'll just end on the octave there, but we'll see.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
It's weird. That twiddly-dum is really fitting riff-wise, but the open guitar is not coming through.
Night. Heat of the summer night.
Is there something I'm doing wrong here?
It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night.
Okay, I think I might just be the pickup selection. It's coming cleaner now.
It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Fuck. Okay, I got it.
It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
I think it's a good take. Let's hear.
Heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
That last note is horse shit, but we'll cut out of it. Let's hear.
Heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night.
Nah. It's sloppy. I'm not hitting that proper note. That's the thing. Let's try it.
That skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the
That out is garbage. All of it is garbage.
skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
I think I got the hammer-ons there. Almost sounds like one hammer-on or slide extra, but I don't know you're the guitarist. Let's hear. The hammer-on was good, but the transition chord was bad. Almost good. Almost good. God damn it.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the.
I think that one was fine. Fuck! 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 I'm landing on that sour note. There, I practiced.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer.
That was good. Okay, that's what you get when you practice.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
God damn it. I know that I got that last note wrong, but the middle is getting better now.
Night.
That was all over the place, timing-wise and everything. All right, let's just check our tuning. And the thing is that once I nail this, I need to do it at least a second time, if not a third. Why is... Why is it so sharp? I don't understand this. Okay. Let's see.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Ah! I've intonated recently too. I don't understand why this is happening now. What is happening? I could end on that chord, but we'll see.
That skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
Let's see. That's the thing is that one on its own is fine, but I'm gonna have to double it, and that's gonna be a problem.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the
That was just sloppy.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
Fuck that last note. I don't even care. If that take was good, let's just use it. The rest was, again, it's I don't think together it's gonna work though. Let's try something, okay? Because at this point, I'm gonna take off some of the reverb, some of the effects. I'm just gonna hear it on its own. We're gonna pretend like we didn't record that last note. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to simulate a double here. We're gonna see how it sounds together. Just spread this left and this right, and we're gonna hear how they sound together.
Summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
I've done worse. Okay, so we're gonna record. We're gonna record a double here, or a triple, I guess, just to say that we have a tail, because I've done worse. Together-wise, that sounds actually pretty tight.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer.
One more time. Come on, we're on a roll. We're on a roll.
It's a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer.
Fuck!
It's summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat
I think that one's good too.
of the summer.
It's messy and it's noisy, but it could be filtered out. I think I got 2 good takes. Let's, again, left-right comparison, test them. Just take 1 and take 3 together, because they are the, I think, most complete. Let's hear.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of
Yeah? Yeah? That works together really well.
heat of the summer night.
Why is this going in both sides here? Oh, dumbass. Okay, hold on. Let's hear it properly.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Okay. We've got something nice. It takes a little bit of lead, but not that much. And in the background, when it's blended in, you're going to barely hear those riffs, honestly.
Summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Barely audible. And that's the thing, is I put so much time and effort into these takes, and I know that they're going to be pretty much back mixed for the most part.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
And the thing is, and I want that to be another take altogether. So I want to be like kind of. Yeah, so like kind of. I guess I should actually just play those in this take. In this track.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
Yeah, because that's going to be, that take anyways. So I'll do it a couple times here.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
Let's say that.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
Pretty much. Now the only thing I'm worried about is the transition between these 2 notes, because that's quite tight. Yeah, hold on. Let me just give myself some leeway here, region-wise, because I got to make that fade nice and invisible. Let's just hear. If I do this, honestly, that might be even more invisible. Pretty invisible, actually. Although I like this take specifically, like this strum. That's take 1 for me. Yeah, okay. Good. So I have a couple of copies of each of that, so that section is done. And that's, I should probably identify these by sections, not by like the sound of the guitar, but whatever. Here we're gonna have. This is chorus and delay. which means that there should probably be... Oh, there is. Let's hear what I used to do.
Well, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I like what I did there with the guitar, although it's executed kind of poorly.
Of the night, heat of the summer night.
Down and down, 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 down. Let's just tune down that delay, because it's kind of ridiculous how much it steps on shit. Jeez, it's so loud comparison. Yeah, okay. I know where I'm going with this. Let's take off a little tiny bit of drive on this one, because I don't think we need that much.
Dorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the night. Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. They're lying on the floor.
That was actually a pretty good take right off the cuff there.
Heat of the summer night. Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. They're lying on the floor.
So I'm gonna need another like less intense version of this, because there's too much gain on this. And I just need more volume but less distortion, honestly. Just plain less drive, I think. And I like the sound of this amp for now.
Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. They're lying on the floor.
So what's next? So again, we're breaking this down in like chunks, and honestly that will help us. Why is this not a fade tool? I always have to do this. It's stupid. It's annoying. Whatever.
4 o'clock in the morning. They're lying on the floor. So caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him. She whispers in his ear. Say that you love me. Say that you'll always come through.
I like that a lot, personally. It's always been the flavor that I've applied to this on the lead guitar track.
Say that you love me. Say morning. They're lying on the floor.
I think that's nice, but it's got to be a little bit cleaner.
4 o'clock in the morning, they're lying on the floor, so caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you'll always come through.
That's nice. Let's hear how it sounds.
Caught up that they roll valiantly Lord, so caught.
I'm gonna, I'm taking the delay off. I need to hear what I'm actually playing, not with the effects. I know it's nice. Always record with effects off, guys. I know that's easier said than done, and sometimes it's necessary to record with effects on, but like, sometimes with things like this, there's a reason.
4 o'clock in the morning, they're lying on the floor, so caught up.
Oh, that's a nice timing too. Unless I build into it, like.
In the morning, they're lying on the floor, so
Right note. Right notes, please.
4 o'clock in the morning, they're lying on the floor, so caught up.
Fingers.
4 o'clock in the morning, they're lying on the floor, so caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him, she whispers in his ear,
That first part was fine.
so caught up that they roll valiantly overboard.
A little off time on that first note, anyways, but we had some little bit of trouble there. Let's take it there.
So caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you love.
Again, second part, I gotta put a little thought into this here.
Her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you love. Her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you.
It's gonna be super light background reverby, but it's gotta be tight. She puts her arms around him, she whispers in his ear. It's gotta be like whispering. Oh, nice. I'm gonna put that major seventh in again.
Her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that.
Little less.
Her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say. Her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you'll always come through.
Missed the last note, but the other part was okay, but I'm still gonna
Her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you'll always come through.
That was good. That was good.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through.
The good part is I could technically just copy paste this here. I think I might. It's a chord. Who's gonna be able to tell? And then I'm gonna have to use this one either way for the build-up. Okay, so this, the way I designed it was, I'm playing inversions all the way up. So I'm playing the first, then I'm going, so, and then I think it's, or is that the second inversion? Let's fucking listen to what I did. So 2 repeated the same, then wrong. I'm gonna have to retune. Of course I'm gonna have to retune. That sounds fine though. Let's put now that doesn't matter. Because again, it's important to visualize when I'm recording. For me, because I'm composing specifically, because I'm writing these guitar parts. I'm supposed to visualize while I'm writing what the mix is gonna sound like, right? It's like that's how bands write music together, and they're together. But I was not together with the conception of the song, so I'm fitting myself in there. Let's see here. Jesus, what is happening with my guitar? Is it just humid? I've been playing this guitar for weeks now. Happening? Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Then that's the last one, I think. Do I do it? What do I do here? Do I do that thing twice?
They're out there right now.
And then, okay, so then I repeat 2 things twice, and then I get back to it. Okay, cool, good to know.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as the days ensue, they can feel the heat.
I think that's good enough. Let's hear the timing of it with the rest of the notes.
They're out there right now.
Okay, so this happens often in stream when I'm listening to people playing guitar. They're rushing the beat. I mean, it would definitely help. Yeah, Couch Tracks, it does help. It does help a little bit, just to have a little bit of, you know. And as a matter of fact, with this here wider, it helps me visualize the left and right. So if it'll help me visualize if it falls into place like riff-wise. That definitely does.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through.
That first note is actually early.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as the days ensue, they can feel it.
I think that was much better. Let me just hear something because I think I played on the right one.
Always come through.
Like I have to lower it to hear if I played too early.
They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as the days ensue, they can.
Yeah, I like that, and I like the little fade outs that I do every time, like the little slide outs. Those.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as the days ensue, they can feel it.
Nice. Okay, I think I need just one more, basically, just as a backup.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through.
I heard that one was off, though. I heard that one was off.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men.
Gross. I'm gonna fix that.
Say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as the days ensue, they can feel it.
Nice. There we go. 3 takes. Pretty much identical in terms of timing. I think they're like as close as they need to be. They are. Let's see. Let's line them up with the other with the drum hits, for instance. That's a good guide here. That's one hit. Oh, they're lined up pretty nicely. There's one that's a little late here and there, but again, we have there's some inconsistency there, but at least we can cut those things, and no one would know the better. Just having 3 takes is always good, I think, in my opinion. All right. So now we did the ascension, as it were. So now think the next thing is this.
The heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
So, God, I gotta text Jesse. He had some input on this section. I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna just text him. Yo, live on stream with heat. Talking about tracking the guitar if you're interested. So come on, Twitch, Jesse Creechman, come on down. Guys, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'll play this song in the meantime, so you'll have something to sip on. I was going to say something really crass, but let's not and say we did. I'll be right back, guys. I said...
Well, it's a hard, hard night in paradise. Everyone's settling down. They're lining up 2 by 2. Walk below the downtown glow. Smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night.
I played silence, yeah. I know, me too. Yeah, I am fully aware of my imperfect way of operating. I am fully and professionally aware in that I factor it in when I make professional decisions. All right, let's just get my phone plugged in here. I gotta chuckle at it. Well, at least we can laugh about it together, eh, Tips? At least. Let's see if Jesse takes the bait and drops in the chat. He usually loves watching these streams online. He usually loves it. It's like watching a television show about your own song, right? Which, why wouldn't you love that? Which is why I think that the stream has like potential, because I think I've been talking with people around me about like a new format where I include the time, like there's going to be no track time limit. And I think I'm going to do just Tips, you're pretty much the only one I've told that's like on the stream, but you've been here for a long time. You probably would actually have some insight of this. But I've been thinking about fucking with a no time limit on your track, but I give you 10 minutes. I give you, if you're not a subscriber, if you're just a follower or just a random, I give you 10 minutes, including playtime. And then I talk about whatever needs to be improved within those 10 minutes. And so if you play me an 8-minute song and I have 10 minutes to talk about it, I'll be like, I'm sorry, I don't have enough time to discuss all of this. And like each subscriber tier that you go up, you gain like 5 minutes of online time, if you will. So like you as a tier 1 subscriber would have 15 minutes to your total like song listen and talking and everything. And I feel like that is like allowing people to play whatever song that they want, but to realize that the feedback itself will be thereafter a little bit more limited. And it's just because I've been thinking about ways to speed up the feel of the queue, as it were. And it's just like I take so much time per song. And yeah, we get into the nitty-gritty of it, but like, shouldn't I be getting into the nitty-gritty of it more off stream anyways? Like, shouldn't we be cracking open your project and seeing what we can do about those nitty-gritty things? Sure, I have ideas. Sure, I'll have the drums and everything ready to go. But, you know, it's just, at some point or another, I can't offer that much time to people for free anyways. Like, I calculated it, And my stream, every time I'm sitting in this room for 6, 7, 8 hours, my stream is actually costing me money, like in terms of how much rent costs me, in terms of electricity, in terms of heating, and all of the bills that it costs to maintain that room for that period of 6 to 8 hours. That revenue from the stream is obviously, at this early stage, under 1,000 followers and like 20 subscribers, it's obviously not very profitable. Is inverse, actually. I'm paying money to keep it up and running. So at some point, I've got to keep it moving to get more volume. And I think that if you want those extra 5 minutes, just like you would benefit greatly from it, obviously, but like you understand the value of those 5 minutes and how much every stream, that 5 minutes more for the $6 that you're paying per month, I think, that value goes back to you 100%. Plus, we have a far more fluid stream. And I've been thinking about that as a technique. We were just talking about it 2 days ago after the last stream with my girl. And it seems to be like a possible avenue where it's like things will speed up a little bit. People will not have a track limit, so they don't have to think, oh, my song's 3 minutes, so I have to be a tier 1. No, it's just you have this much time allotted to your play and talking about your track. And it's as soon as I press play on that song, we're going. We're moving on through. So yeah, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a good way to at least make the stream more entertaining for people, because it will be like less of a weight and will be more of a dynamic element. And it'll also be a way to talk to people off stream if they're serious about improving their songs. So yeah, I know that's somewhat to the detriment of everyone as it is now, but it's also to the benefit of everyone as it is now. You know what I mean? I mean, the easy way is to do queue skips for donations, but I will say this is probably the most legit stream as far as you offering your professional opinion to actually get better, because at least 70% of these feedback streamers are not giving actual feedback. Don't get me fucking started on that. You've been on too many streams where I've ranted about this for me to rant again about it, so let's not. But yeah, that's why I think tips, honestly, if I'm being objective, and again, I know that I take my faults into account professionally, but I also take my assets into account, my liabilities and my assets into account professionally. And like, if I'm being honest with you, 10 minutes of my free time, it's a fucking steal, right? Like, are we on the same page on that? Like, with the knowledge that I bring to the table, 10 minutes of free time is a stupid good deal for the value that I'm offering. I think it's not being cocky; it's just being objective about where I'm coming from. So my only fear with opening the time up is allowing the flow of people who just want to showboat and don't actually use your time as it should be. But that's fine, because they'll only get 10 minutes. That's the principle with this, is that like the time it takes for me to listen to their track and talk about it will be 10 minutes if someone is just dropping in to listen to the song. So what? If they showboat, they showboat. They're going to showboat anyways if I don't have a track time, if I don't have a session time limit, if it were, as it were. It's just they're going to just be encouraged to bring whatever they want to the table. And I will have whatever 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes, however long it takes for me to tell them, okay, this ain't the brag you think it is. Which is, I'm doing that anyways. It's just a way to keep things moving, I think, more steadily. Could be the wrong move. It could be the wrong move. But I don't know. It's worth testing, I think. I'm like, you're here often enough for me to not mind, sharing this sort of inside baseball with you. I've told you a little bit about the rebrand and the ideas with the Bard Academy and that kind of stuff, and you've heard about this. It's just I'm thinking how to make this stream justifiable for my time, honestly. And if I'm seeing like 40 or 50 different streams every day, or 40 or 50 songs every day, because I'm able to do, let's say, an average of 3 to 4 songs per hour, let's say with the subscribers who are like 15, let's say 4 songs an hour, and I'm doing 6 hours straight, I think I don't know. I think that's mathematically just a little bit more. There's more volume. There's more movement. It's just. I was reading about game theory today. How minimaxing is sort of like the move business wise. So we'll see. But I mean, it's definitely worth a shot. My favorite thing from any music streams are track battles and sample flips. Yeah, and honestly, I might end up doing something like that, but the problem is I don't do enough of those track battles. Like I would have a guitar thing, and I would like do a sample flip of like a guitar thing, and I would take it in the direction of a guitar, and then everyone else would do digital stuff because everyone who's with me doing these sample flips is like definitely on the digital side and playing instruments. You see how long it takes just to record. I've recorded more than half of the song if we take a look at the session. Physically, I mean, time-wise, I recorded more than half of this electric guitar. But then there's drums, and there's bass, and there's this, and there's that. So, like, it's going to be like a 4-hour session either way just to record a sample flip or a track battle. So it's going to be some time either way. But I guess it's a good way to get better at doing something quickly. I guess I could try it. I guess we could try it. Bard battles, bard-offs. 6 hours is a lot. When I was doing reviews, about 4 was all I felt good with doing before I started to drag. Yeah, I definitely feel after 4 hours that I'm starting to feel a little bit of lethargy myself. But I like that 5th or 6th hours when my ideas start like almost feeling instinctual. Like I'm getting to the actual base of my thoughts because my tact with words is starting to is starting to like wear down in a way where it's like I'm not being careful with words. I'm just spitting out my raw ideas. So sometimes it's really good stuff there. Well, the deeper aspect is building a community, brings people together. Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna consider like beat battles and that kind of stuff, because I think again you could tie that back to a D&D sort of theme, bard-offs, bard battles, whatever. Eli, officially need a judge for Song Wars. Would you be down? Fuck yeah, I'd be down, Eli. That's an interesting concept. I could very well just listen to what's going on. Oh, that was loud. I realized that my Twitch volume is far louder than the song's volume itself, so careful with your ears, guys. Yeah, you're jaded by all the flash and down to the core of how it makes you feel and what you hear. Exactly, which is why it's like, yeah, it's a little harder on me physically or like emotionally, but you know, I'm not exactly having bad ideas at that point. Yeah, Eli Official, I don't know if you know what we do usually on this stream. Usually I'm a feedback streamer where I'm listening to the songs and giving my advice on them. And that I'd be willing to do, Eli, with you on stream. I'd be willing to do like a day where we set up a stream. Now, just to let you know, I'm gonna be sticking to it mostly on stream because I'm gonna make it a stream day where I'm listening and I'm like listening to a beat battle of sorts. But that's cool. That's cool. I'm down for that. It sounds like a cool concept. But hit me up on my Discord. Actually, specifically on my server, we got this fancy little. Oops, we got this fancy little number set up, and I got access to it right here. AKA the shrooms are kicking in. Oh Jesus Christ! Jesse Creechman, the composer of this song that we're working on, with us right here, and the shroomies are building to a crescendo of sorts. Well, here's to you, Jesse. Here's what we got so far. So the guitars are not like panned or anything like that, but we have recorded pretty much everything until the part where I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. Love some mushies. Haven't done them in a long time. So here's the guitars we got so far. Very background.
settling down. They're lining up 2 by 2. Walk below the downtown glow, smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cause on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night.
I'm so sorry. Why is it so loud?
Heat of the summer night.
Why is that so loud? And then why is that on the wrong channel? I think it was supposed to be on the delay channel.
Heat of the summer night. Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. They're lying on the floor, so caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him. She whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view. And as the days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night.
So at this point is where I'm like wondering if we're gonna go back to the or if we're gonna just jump right into the but I might keep that for the section after. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna record fucking both. We're gonna record both and then we're gonna wonder what we like. And if Jesse's on shrooms, that means that he's gonna have a objectively not a bad opinion. That's not true, dude. I'm sorry. It was just a joke. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna try it with the middle position. So let's try it here.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night.
Not bad. I actually kind of like it. I don't know if the riff belongs there necessarily.
Heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Okay, let's, I do the thing here. I do a thing where I'm going to put this one on the right channel, and I'm going to put this one on the left channel, or the opposite technically, but fuck it.
And as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night.
I don't know if that fits there.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Actually, it might be time to engage the bridge pickup on this, so I'm going to just undo those two recordings. What the fuck? Let's just hear both. Let's just record. Let's just tune, because I'm cautious like that. Don't undo. Oh, well, shit. No, but either way, those things were sloppy. Those takes were sloppy. I heard it right away, and I was like, those are not the sound. But don't worry about it, Jesse. I promise you, I got it's under control. Don't bad trip on me, please.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
Ah, why is it always out of tune? Is it out of tune? Let's hear.
Heat of the summer night.
It is out of tune, and it is also sloppy. Okay, I'm gonna just go back up because that worked the last time too, so I'm gonna do that. Let's hear how it's.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
Okay, that's a good take. Let's do it again.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
I think I might be getting a little of that resonance in there. Let's hear it. The resonance of that second note. Sloppy. First take was a lot better, so I'm going to delete the second take, but we're going to redo that. How do you think of the frusciante, Jesse? What do you think of the frusciante? The
They can feel the heat of the.
wrong note. Wrong note.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
The second is forced, needs room to breathe. So should I do just the same thing? Because the first one, it sounds kind of good, honestly.
The summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
I don't know why I like it there.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
I kind of like that riff, but second is forced, needs room to breathe. What do you propose? Do you propose I just do the same thing twice, basically? Record both, but the second mute it for now. Okay. Well, okay. I'll re-record one now either way.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
Let's hear how it sounds soloed.
Heat of the summer night.
Man, Man, that fucking last note. I'm gonna record one just to get that last note, honestly.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer.
Fuck.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Fuck it. I'll just punch in that note. I'll just fucking punch in that note. I didn't want to, but.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat
One more time.
of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
Whatever. We have it. We have it. We have more than it. We have plenty. I'm going to actually expand these takes so that, again, I give myself the breathing room recording-wise. There we go. And then we could take this region. Hey, Twitter. Ferme ta gueule. There we go. So we have some room. So the second, of course, needs room to record both, but the second muted for now. So, like, would it be better for me to just go... like, just strum it out? Spitballing, but I feel like it could fit really well with following that offbeat drum kick part into that last part. What is the drums a-doing? Let's hear. Ka-ka-ka. Maybe if we just follow the drums, maybe Tips is right. Maybe if we just go... Maybe. Let's try and put something a little bit softer either way, because Jesse doesn't like the second Frusciante. I kind of agree. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's the other one is already quite a bit, but I love it so much.
And as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. I fucked up the last chord, but again, we could punch that in.
And as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
I got time for that.
Heat of the summer.
That particular take was sloppy, but that's okay. Let's just hear the one before it. The last note was disgusting balls, but the rest was fine. I'll just have to redo it because that last take was horseshit. Hey. Quand je suis prêt à mouiller, là, tu vas m'écouter, tu vas m'attendre, là. General tips for the win. Yeah, it's a good tip. Just follow the drums, and just keep it generic for that second part. A little personality and then a little less.
And as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the
That sloppy take as well. With this, Jesse, you're going to be patient. You're going to let me get the good takes. God damn it.
And as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
think that was better.
Heat of the summer.
All right, and a third just for good measure. Because I'm going to basically only double these anyways, maximum double, because they're not the main rhythm guitar, so they only need 1 or 2 layers max. I'm going to use mostly 1 layer for those little accents anyways. It's going to be very little doubling on those parts, but these, however, need to be stereo spread to really achieve maximum effect. So let's get one more safety take.
And as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
I think I could do a better little tail out there.
And as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer.
Oops. Damn it. This is irrelevant and doesn't fucking actually matter to life in general, but I like when they're all kind of pretty much at the same place. Let's hear it. And that. Yeah, okay, we'll cut that out. That's fine. Let's hear them stereo panned with each other. I think the better takes are this one and that one, I think, yeah, and then this here, I think. Let's hear it. Okay, see, that's where I start to not like this. Let's hear this together. Okay, cool. They're coherent. They're not stepping on each other with the off time. Sounds big. Cool. I'll have enough to fade out there. Good job. Well done. General tips for the win, indeed. Good call on that tips. The man's got tips. What do you want to say? This is the thing, I want this to be wider. It's literally called wider. So this should be doing that.
Young men and women from a city point of view, and as days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Now I hear licks in between those. How do you mean licks? Licks in what sense? In between those, like these things here?
They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as days ensue.
So I like where you're going with this, tips, and we're not going to put them here. And there's a reason for that, because in moments, we're going to be doing the da-da, da-da, da-da right here.
Heat of the summer night.
But Jesse has been so gracious, so kind as to allow me a solo in this section, and I have stepped to the plate and have provided an 80s ass fucking hair metal solo. And this is the concept of it. This is what we're doing tonight properly, but this is the concept.
Heat of the summer night.
So the reason I'm not riffing before is because Jesse is riffing with his voice. He's not riffing, but like, you know what I mean. He's singing, and then because we're doing this here, that's gonna be where we riff between those riffs. So the fact that you're hearing it is a good thing, because that's what everyone is gonna want by the time they hear this second one come along. So now all we need to do is we need to just basically, because this. And then I have, what is it here, I think? I'm going to record it in the same track as I always do, as I did before. I think it's going to be easier to like manage that way. And I'm going to just basically... Hey, Mike. Oh, Pound Like a Sam. Pounds Like a Sam. I fucking love that name, man. Is it awesome? It's awesome to watch you work. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is it possible to put your guitar while you play it more into the frame? Kind of. It is possible. It's not impossible. I will say what I could do, maybe it'll help if I do something like this. You'll see it more, but this will be cut off. What do you guys prefer? So I have the fade, or I have this like hard line here that's going to basically cut no matter where I go. You do see the guitar a little bit more. It's just that the camera, I don't have a tilt. Do I? No, it's not turned in that particular direction. Although I should honestly turn it in that direction, my mic stand. But it's difficult because I'm using a microphone stand to perch both my camera and the condenser microphone that's pointed towards me. And I'd love to replace that condenser microphone with a shotgun mic so that it can get even more directional in my sound. But for now, it's not possible. Either way, it's like the stereo mic bar that I'm using to put both of these on. It only tilts side to side like that in this direction. It's hard to explain. I'd have to like show you the angle of the camera, but it's super weird. But yeah, so right now I'm gonna just re-record the. So I'm gonna just. Twice. Okay, so I'm not going to record the rhythm guitar here, the da-na, da-na, da-na. I don't think. I also am going to give myself a little more pre-roll at this. For me, the hard line is good. Yeah, totally fine. Yay! Woo! Well, you can see the guitar a little bit more, but I understand it's frustrating. I should fix that mic stand so I have more adaptability. I won't do it on stream. I've learned my lesson. Changing things on stream makes one of my screens crash. Anyways, let's give ourselves just that extra little space that we recorded there, even though that's not going to be there. Anyways.
Heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night.
Okay, let's again give ourselves a safety take.
Heat of the summer night.
That up. One more time. One more time. Okay, we've arrived at the solo. I have all of these rhythm sections, or rhythm, like sort of like rhythm lead, I guess, because I'm still playing lead on this. It's just more accents that I'm throwing into it because the lead doesn't need to be doing anything. Oh no, I do have to record one thing actually. Right? Like we're putting it there, right, Jesse? We're putting it here, I think.
Heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night.
Gotta put it there, right? There's nothing there that's going on right now, and I think it's time to introduce that riff, just like we had it before, which is right here, I think.
Heat of the summer night.
Yeah, we're gonna throw it there, I think. I think it was there. Yeah.
Of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night.
Choked my last note.
Of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night.
Yeah, I choked my second to last note.
Of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night.
Yeah, flows with the drums. Good point, Jesse. I'm not interfering on the roll. I'm enhancing it right at the end there. I just got to get that hammer on it properly. So I'm going to turn this guitar up. It's going to be annoying, and you're going to all learn to live with it. This channel's not doing anything. Why don't I have delay on this one? Exactly. I want wider on this. I want this to be the reverb. Not that one. Let's go large. Oh no, these are way too large. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do massive. Maybe not that massive of vocals. Either way, this is just a primary amp sound. It's just to get the right blend so we get the right feel of the riff, like the...
Heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night, of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna mute this guitar before it gets on my fucking nerves. It's getting on every one of my last nerves as soon as it comes in. You can't annoy me, I produce electronic music. That's true. That's like, it's such a particular sound, electronic music.
Summer night, of the night, of the
Okay, I'm gonna actually change. I'm gonna delete this one because it's not good either way. But I'm actually going to change my amp sound at this time because I know what's the next sound that I need. You know what? No, we're gonna stick with what we've got here. We're gonna stick with what we've got here just for now. Just again, we're gonna try to be efficient about this. Yeah, that we're gonna now out. I know what I need to do now. Actually, I'm gonna turn the drive back up on this channel. Which means I can turn the delay, God's sake, the delay, way down in terms of like everything. But either way, again, we're just getting a tone so we know how to play it. There it is, the attitude. Properly played attitude, of course.
Of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night.
There it is. That was as easy as that, and I gotta record it 2 more times.
Of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night.
All right, one more.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night.
I played the out notes real soft there. But I guess actually I'm going in descending order here in terms of softness. I played it like loud and proud in this one, and then I played it medium in this. Good, we have options. I like having options when it comes to the mix. So having those options in terms of playing is really nice because it like allows me a luxury that I usually do not have, which is sonic options. Okay. We have actually arrived at the solo, which is like probably the hardest part of the song. And I got a little bit of like retouching to do in terms of writing because I didn't hit all those notes properly, and I'm not hitting the ones that I like that are evoking the emotions I need. So here's where we're gonna start. Jesse, are you with us still? And if so, can you answer me? Do you think this riff belongs here?
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
No. I already know, but I'm gonna just place it so that we know what we're talking about.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
So obviously this is way too loud, but the idea is there. So the idea is that I put it there as well. Should I like place this riff here as well as there?
Can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Like that. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm gonna place it in a far more loud channel here.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
Does that make sense, Jess? If you're still with us, I don't know. You might be gone because you have a life and not the stream. It's not the stream. You got a kid and shit. But do you think that it belongs where it is there? Let's put it like super loud there so we can hear it real clearly.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Sorry, I didn't undo fast enough, but essentially the idea is that it's...
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Should it repeat twice there before the solo? Is like really my big question. Should it repeat twice? I can't. Hold on. You know what? We have the technology. Let's just put it on the same fucking track and see how it sounds.
Heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
So I think it works there personally. I think it works there in both locations. Now, if we spread it and simulate what it would sound like properly stereo panned.
Feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night.
So yeah, I kind of like it repeated twice. It's like reinforcing the thematic a little bit. But again, it's totally your call there, buddy boy. Let's make sure that this fade, I don't want to do the da-da-da twice, so let's make sure this fade is proper. Whoa, what the fuck? Where's this fade point? What the fuck? Can you add a harmony to it? Ooh, Jessica. I like the way you think. Let's just, either way, let's fix this here, because there's something going on with this fade. Aha! There you are. To make it more ethereal. I like that. To the first one, correct? I mean, it's to one or the other, it doesn't matter, but like, you're thinking of the first one, correct? What would be... Let's try it.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Oh, I like it already. I gotta get the notes right, but I like it already. That's super 80s, dude.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
Yeah, dude. Oh, that works so nice. What a great idea. You know what? I'm gonna start by I'm gonna make this solo amp here with my rectifier, and I'm gonna use, let's just use Lecto 1. This one's gonna have a far dramatic tone. This one's got to be wider. I don't know if this is going to be the right sound for the harmony or if it's going to be more just a double of the other one. And put some delay on it. If you insist. Echoes, let's do skinny eighths. Let's just do that for now.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of
Let's just hear.
the night. Of the night.
Sounds pretty juicy. I'm not saying how it sounds yet. It's a little too wide. This plugin has sweet spots, and if you fuck with those sweet spots, you're asking for a lot of problems. You know, let's actually make it this like a similar width, same width actually, 69. Ha ha ha.
Summer night. Of the night.
Let's hear.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night.
Let's get a good take with the right pickup because we got to match the tone a little bit.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of
I love that so much. I love that so fucking much, Jesse.
heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
last note is certainly not wrong. It is on scale. Maybe it's not the best note. Maybe if we go down instead of up. It'll be weird, but...
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the night. Of the night.
Let's hear them together, alone. Is that any better? Maybe last note an octave higher on the second one. Maybe.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the
Maybe that octave is right, Sam.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of
Maybe I just need to slide down to that other note.
heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat.
How does that octave sound? I don't know. Yeah, I did fuck it up at first. Yes, Jesse, I know. God, this one's gonna be hard. That build that I gave myself is not the easiest one. The second to last note. But that's not on scale. Let's hear it.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
Oh! Okay. Yeah. Stay there. Basically, stay on that section. Stay in that environment.
Heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
Whatever. I'll properly end that.
Heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
How's that?
Of the night. Of the night.
This is gonna be reserved for my solo. This riff or this this texture is not really working for me, so I'm gonna need just a secondary one of these, like this tone. It's just too much distortion for this part.
Of the night. Heat of the summer.
Let's try just hear this.
The summer night. Of the night. Of the night.
How does that sound, Jesse? Let's just hear it together. It'll work together on key. It works. I mean, it's on the same scale. It's at A major. It works. It's a harmony. It's a layer. So. Let's record a more clean version of it. Let's record it here, actually.
Summer night, heat of the summer night, of the night.
We will fade out before that.
Heat of the summer night, heat of the summer night, of the night. Heat of the summer night, heat of the summer night.
Fuck. Last take, I think.
Heat of the summer night, heat of the summer night, of the night.
Fuck. It's always the last take. It was sounding off. Maybe we just it's working? What the fuck? Why isn't this working? ¿Qué cara? Why is this not using the That's super duper weird. It's not spreading to stereo. Again with this fucking weird ass stereo bug. Da 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 da, like da da, like you want it to bend. That's weird. Not sure I love that. What the fuck is happening with my shit? Keep this in mono. Now this should all be mono. Oh, fuck off. This should be mono. This should be mono. And this should be mono to stereo. Boom. There we go. That's why. Okay. Hi from Russia, and you goat in music. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. I'm just, I'm adding on to already goated music. Let's put it that way. All right. Not Ben, just go up for that last note with the solo comes after, maybe some foreshadowing.
Heat of the summer night, heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night.
But there's no harmonies after. That's why I'm not sure if we should go up from there. We should just hold on that note, you know?
Heat of the summer night, heat of the summer night, of the night.
You know? Like, just end it nice and clean.
Summer night, of the night, of the night, of the night.
Just for the layer, anyways. It's just to layer on that one riff that we weren't even going to put in there.
Heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night.
Okay. So now I'm going to just name this one Solo because I have some practicing to do here. And I'm going to turn down the delay here because it's kind of ridiculously loud. This is going to be tough. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Thank you for that one, General Tips. And stop. Hammer time. Hammer off. Hammer time. Hammer. Kill the hammer. Kill the hammer on. So. I don't know, but like, that's the riff, right? That wasn't not the best take of that I have. I think this one was far better. That version of that take was far cleaner. I don't know, man. If you kill the hammer on, then you got to kill it on the main riff. Don't know if I should do that. I don't know, man.
Summer night, of the night, of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night.
Wait. This is like a whole fucking... I had to practice this so long just to get the demo out. Oh my God! Just switch the timing to 7/8 and play for another 8 minutes. What is this, Tool? What is this, Tool? Okay, I need to like slow my brain down a little bit. If anything, I should speed my brain up, but I don't have those substances in my house currently. Actually, I do have some of that, I guess. Na zdrowie! For our Ruski. Where in Russia, Jesse? And then no answer. Okay. This is hard. I'm just saying it. This is a hard thing to play. It was much easier live. The thing is that what I just played has to fit in like one measure. That's where that has to fit. All of that. All of that has to fit in 1, 2, 3, 4. It's you know. It's tough. Real Jacob Johnston. What are we cooking right now? We're cooking a song by Jesse Creechman, who's joining us here in the stream's chat. Currently probably half cooked on mushrooms, and we are figuring out the guitar parts. But I figured out this guitar part. I just have to figure out how to fucking play it. Like, what made me think this was what needed to be played? Obviously, that's my own discretion, but like, this is tough, guys. If it was descending, I would have a much easier time with this. But ascending chords, ascending arpeggios. Fucking hell. The guitar upside down then. Well, I tried. Dragon Force, that shizzle. Sam, if I was able to play Dragon Force, I'd be much more successful right now, I think. It's that weird, awkward. You switching in the hand. I can't just keep my hand in one formation and then switch which fingers. I have to go from this formation, switch there, and then put this there. See, it's a good riff, but so it's non-sequential. There's no like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not that. It's out of order. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it like recording in like a recording context. Let's see if it even works. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't it, sis. That was not it. Holy fuck. I'm landing fine, but it's that I think I need to just max out gain on this and just barely tap on the notes. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, okay. Well, I'll figure out the rest, but no, I'm coming in too hot here. This is gonna have to be done in takes. I hate that! I hate that I can't just play the solo off, like just fucking... that change in finger positioning. Getting closer. Gonna have to put in like a double tap at some point so that I can transition smoothly to the that. Like that's the unsmooth part. Just put in that false flat note. This is why you go to school, kids. This is why you go to school, because you learn proper technique and you learn how to do the things that your fingers need to do, so that just playing this is a matter of will. It's not a matter of, hope it goes right. It's a matter of will. That's why you go to school, to study for these things. Oh my god, fingers go brap indeed. Figuring out different positionings, but that's even harder to jump from up here to down there. It's even harder. I have some open strings to like compete to use. I need right now? I need K Bruce. K Bruce is a guy who always watches our streams, and he does these crazy shit with guitars. He just rips these fucking arpeggios and these solos in, like, it's the easiest part of his job, is just fucking sweep picking up and down this neck. I need K Bruce. Where's K Bruce when you need it? God damn. Do you need the deepest string? You could tune it to the note for the jump. Not a bad idea, but it's really this. It's really the tuning on that one string. It's even worse actually, because that increases the distance. Yeah, it's a good idea, Sam. rest. I know the rest of the solo. You should keep the old solo and work on this later. No, this is the next thing to. I'm going in order here, Jesse. I'm like, I could very well just finish, but like this is the hardest part of the song. At some point, I'm gonna have to get to this, and the rest of it is literally just. It's just like it's.
Heat of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night.
I like the delay on that. I like that. So the rest is child's play, Jesse. The rest I could do with my eyes closed. It's this part that I was dreading. And I don't mind taking in a couple of different takes, different sections, so that I get the cleanest version of each section. But it's just this thing, this behemoth, this monstrosity that, mind you, needs to happen. It needs to happen here. It's the best possible, most optimal sound for this section. It's giving all the 80s, you know? Like we're doing it's just hard to do. So I got to practice. Just try it like starting on the wrong string. Okay, let me just hear how it sounds when I'm just like trying my hardest. It sounds kind of like mumbo jumbo. It sounds like on key mumbo jumbo, but not really. I've been sneezing all day. Really weird. Okay. Not good enough. Thank you, Sam. Or should I say danke? I gotta take off the delay. It's fucking me up too much. It's making me think that I'm playing those notes. Fuck off. It's making me think that I'm playing those notes. Yeah, I just need to be confronted with the reality that is my playing. Although a little will probably not do any harm. That is not a little. That's fine. That I'm not even going to hear it in the mix. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pick that all? Should I pick all of these notes? That's even harder. Why am I making my life harder than it already is, which is very difficult? I have such a hard life. That wasn't great. We can change the world one shred at a time. I'm trying, Dom, but like this take, you tell me if this take is gonna change the world. I don't think that take's going to be changing much except changing itself. I'm going to keep that because that's pretty much as close as I've come so far, but I'm going to keep trying. It doesn't matter. I got an okay-ish, mediocre-like take of what I was gonna do. It's choppy. It's like it's weird. It's halfway there. It's like halfway to what I want it to be. I want it to be like a that bends. Those bends are nice, but like that's pretty much all that's nice about it. I don't think I'm doing super great, guys. So close, but like not even close. That's the problem. That's the problem. I hear it, and I'm like, okay, those all notes are all in the right, like, notes, but not in the right order. I need to cheat just a tiny bit with this. I don't have any resonance. I use this thing and I always put it up here on these parts, so that like the bad resonance that you don't want is kind of muted. But now if I slide it forward a little bit, it'll actually kind of. The higher I put it down the neck, but I don't need it that far. I need the first fret. I need to hit that first fret. So I'm going to just put it there so that it just kind of takes away some of the resonance. I love these things, honestly. These, whatever the brand is, I don't know. So the biggest problem is the change of position. The biggest problem is the transition, between one set of fingering or the other. So I'm going... that. I saw Matteo Mancuso use one. Now I always do. Helps tapping a lot. Yeah, for sure. When you slide it up and you go and just like, fuck this, I'm going to tighten it up. Same thing with it off, with the same fingering I was using. All that resonance. Over the hills and far away on crack. Yeah, well, so the... using some of those same notes. Beautiful song. Not the song that we're playing today, though. But yes. The idea is go up 2, down 1, up 2, down 1, up 2, down 1, and up 2, and that's it. There's okay, so that's why I do. Like I skip 1 or 2 so that it fits with the timing of it. I need a little bit more of this mufflage, honestly, if I'm being honest with ourselves. If we get a pinch harmonic, so much the better. But honestly, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Whatever, we can figure that out, but I think that was actually not the worst take. That was not the worst take. Fret Raps, thank you, Dom Rocks, I appreciate it. That's the name of it. I didn't see that before. Is there a possibility to tune the whole guitar to a better near tuning for this melody so you can spread it over 2 strings without needing to change the position? Probably if I tuned in flat. If I'm tuned in flat, I'd probably be able to just fuck with it. But that feels like cheating. And honestly, if it's possible to do what I just did, and I could clean it up a little bit more, I'll be happy. Like, this sounded all right. You know, it sounds okay. I just need it to be cleaner. That sounds good. I kind of like that, actually. Whatever. As soon as I hit an error on a solo, I stop because what's the point of continuing? Like, I'm not doing exactly what I want to be doing here, but I'm doing it close enough that I'm like, fine. So, what if tant qu'à tricher, as in French, while we're cheating, let's hear how it sounds like mixed. Or maybe the inverse. I hate doing this. See, I know I'm doing one thing great in one take and one thing not so great in another. Let's just ignore that ever happened. Shall we? That dead note. Slow the song down. Slow the song down. Dominic. Tell me about slowing the song down. So, that's cheating, and I used to do that. When I was like learning how to. When I was learning how to record and mix and all that stuff, when I was like working on my chops and doing like stupidly bad covers, I used to do that a lot. So I was like, no one's gonna know. And then I heard the difference. The reason we're not gonna do that for this specifically is when you slow down the song and then you record it and then you speed it up, you're losing information at some point or another. The audio file gets compressed down when you speed that one up, and in other words, speed everything up, but so what happens is you end up losing information. And for intricate notes like this, if I can't choose the bits that I'm gonna lose, like if I can't literally scooch over samples to like, okay, we have to cut these, that's fine. If I can't choose the actual moments where my fingers are touching the strings to not lose rather, then we're gonna lose the actual intricacies of such a quick part anyways. So you might as well, it's like not gonna sound realistic. It's gonna sound like a robot playing it. So audio wise, it's not gonna give the same best result possible. And I'm about the best result possible. Okay, make it hard on yourself. Enjoy. Oh, I'd prefer to change the tuning of the guitar. I'd prefer to slow it down. I'd prefer to make it easy on myself. But I know that it's just never gonna be quite like when it's recorded live. This whole session was pretty much recorded live. There's overdubs, obviously, but the root scratch recordings, not the scratch, the root recordings are a live take. And in order to preserve some semblance of that sound, even when we put it through studio processing, we can't start adding on layers that are that processed, because that's going to stand out like a sore thumb, unfortunately. So yeah, it's not just a question of making it hard on myself. It's a question of the mix will be harder on myself later on. You want to know how loose I get with quality? I'm curious, but I almost don't know if I do want to know. That was too loose. Ow! I bent my fucking, like I pulled the skin back from my nail a little too far. I gotta be careful now, because if I do that again, it's gonna keep getting worse, and it's gonna suck for playing guitar for the next, like, week. I'm scared of my nail now. I'm hitting the same notes twice, so I gotta... I might have to cheat and just skip a note. I once put a Waves guitar on my Master. Ow. Ow. Because I liked the spring reverb. Defeated. Or, practice it slowly and get faster. That's how I do this stuff on my cello. That is the correct way of doing it, Sam. And cello is a very difficult instrument to play in and of itself. It's very hard to play, let alone master. And that is the correct way, but I don't have time for that. I've been trying to get this guitar done for, like, I've been practicing, like, it just so happens that I've been practicing guitar for another project, and I've been practicing 80s guitar solos for, like, covers, because I have a project. So I've been really busy with that, and I've been unable to jump into this project as deeply and now as profoundly as I need to. And as a result, I need to get this done because Jesse is a friend and a client, so, professional respect. Had to keep the amp on, but I just EQ'd it. Oh, painful to hear. Dom Rocks. I mean, Pounds Like a Slam. Yeah, makes sense. Well, that's why. Like we're working on time that is already borrowed, that has been borrowed, and is now just trying to be like repaid. We'll see. My fingers are getting floppy now. Whatever. I might have to cut between takes, honestly, at this point. That's one of my greatest mixing accomplishments, that it didn't sound completely fucked. That depends who you ask. What a dick thing to say. No, I'm sure you got it to actually sit well in the mix. I might have to cut between takes here, folks. I'm not proud of that, but I'm more proud of wasting less time, honestly, if I'm being fully transparent here. I have to decide what I want melody-wise, because I might have some good combinations in here, but I'm just not sure yet. Let's hear. I might just stick with that. It's actually like pretty nice on its own as it is. Some feedback stream. I will sneak it in if you notice, and see if you notice if it's gone through a Waves guitar. I'm so curious to hear how it sounds. Living on lower timed, the clock tick faster. That's a thing, right? That's a thing. I'm pretty sure. Let's hear how this. Okay. I know what I'm going up on that, but here we go. MF Doom said that, but might predate that. MF Doom. What a name. What a name. What a name that instantly like triggers memory and recollection, isn't it? Like we know exactly who you're talking about. I'm not the hugest fan of. Let me see if I got one more. It's close, but. So that was getting better. got up to the high note way too fast. Way too fast. That didn't sound too bad, actually. Let's hear it. That second half is pretty good, and the first half of this one is pretty great as well. Let's see if it matches. Compared to this. Ooh. It was that chuggy weirdness. See if I mix it up. No, it's overhyped. I'm gonna keep that take, but it's a little out of tune, I think. From all that bending, that makes total sense, honestly. Oh, wow. I've never been more on tune on that string. Went sharp, if anything. That's crazy. Let's try it. Guys, I appreciate your patience as I'm fucking powering through this fucking fuck. Skipping notes and taking names. I felt it go, and then my finger just kind of seized up, and it didn't hit that. I was in the right finger positioning, but it just didn't. It didn't. Getting closer and closer. I feel it. I feel it just coming naturally now. The rest later. I can't afford to worry about it now. Again, not a bad take compared to the first 5 takes, which were terrible, but just not great. Bad. Wait. What? Was that what I wanted to do this whole time? Let's listen together. Soloed, no delay. Raw truth. Let's hear. Then I got a note flat, but that I don't give a fuck. That's a pretty good take. Together with the rest, that's a pretty good take. If it wasn't for that last little note, which are we doing some surgery here? Hold on, let's just see how well it blends. Let's just see. No, let's do this. It's sounding good with a cut. I don't know how I feel about that, Jesse. I don't know how I feel about that, Jesse. Sloppy on that one. Let's see if we can find the right one. Sloppy there too. Oh, I think we found a good take. Hold on, let's hear this. Yeah, it's just those last little notes. If I do snip out this and I put it there, it's gonna be imperceptible. Take 5, it was like the first one that I got really good. The rest of them, matter of fact, these ones it's horseshit. I know for a fact. I need less space physically taken here. That's pretty fucking close. Okay, so we have a cuttable take. Let's see. I'm feeling it light up. I'm feeling it light up. Ooh, that transition is just happening now. I feel it. It's coming. I don't think that was the one. Yeah, again, it's just dirty at the end there. Yeah, it's like hitting the wrong. It's going on the low, but it's not on the high. Although I should keep that one, honestly. If I'm being objective, I'm gonna keep that one. Or maybe I'm not. 2, I was rushing that one. Not even close. My fingers gave out mid-take. Yeah, see, I'm going too high, too fast on this. Started on the wrong foot. Damn it! Close. Take 5 jazz standard intensifies. Good one. Yeah, it's not better than take 9. I think it was take 9, right? It was this. No, it was take 10. That's so far the best take I've got. Take 10. I have not made a better take. Just that little last note. Let's see if what if we do this? It goes back down, but it doesn't come back up. That's the problem. That was all nonsense. That was all nonsense. Feeling the speed in my fingers increase, but the pain in my fingers increase at the same time. So I'm on this dangerous tipping point where if I go too far, I'm gonna hurt myself. But if I don't go far enough, I'm not gonna get this fucking take. I don't know if I'm going to get better than take 10, Jesse. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. Xander, 11:25. If you come back to it tomorrow, you'll get it. That's the thing. I can't come back to it tomorrow. I got other shit to do tomorrow. My time is very, like, closely knit together tomorrow. But thank you, Xander. I appreciate you. And you know what's funny? You're probably right. You're probably right, is that, like, now that I've practiced it, now I put it down on the guitar, come back in a few hours, and I'll be fine. But I can't. I need to nail it. Melody thinks we should hydrate. Hi, Mom. All right. Let's do this. I keep coming down on those last few notes, and it's not doing me any good. Fucking hell. Fucking finish the rest and do the solo again. A little distance, less crampy hands. Or I can finish the rest of the solo and I call it at take 10 for this little section, and I'll just do this, and then I have to just basically do this. Like I could do I could do this here. I could do the rest of the solo, honestly. You're not wrong. That was your best start? I'm not sure about that, Xander. Let's hear it. No, it was not. It was far from it. This one wasn't bad, though. It's not bad, it's just there's missing notes. Really, the smoothest start I have, except for one little note, just one note in this section, is this. Like, that one is the smoothest, and it goes up, and it goes in the right rhythm. Like, it doesn't just go up. It goes, like, it's what I want from it. But that one note is really bothering me. And again, if I snip just this one from this take, it fits, it works. And it's a little choppy with that cut, but even if I did this, I think it would fit better. Honestly, yeah, that fits fine. Okay, so now when we go... So now when we do that... So that's what I want to do. Yeah, so like the whole line is... And then the rest. And then the rest. So I think we're gonna go like that. Like, let's try and... It's a good like ascension, back down, back up. and then a bunch of whack-ass fucking guitar parts. But let's take it from that bend either way.
Summer night.
Except we gotta get that part right. Gotta get that part right.
Summer night.
What if I just did the bend?
Summer night.
Okay, fine. I'll just do the bend. Fine, fine. I wanted to see if I could get it on a fluke.
Summer night.
So pretty much, give or take. I kind of liked the Ascension a little bit. Yeah. That little funny section, like I'm gonna have to do that one properly. I'm gonna just give myself more room here, editing wise. I will crossfade that anyways.
Summer night.
Not bad, not bad. I have some more technique there.
Summer night.
I gotta get that.
Summer night.
Yeah.
Summer night.
I heard like a pong. I'm not crazy, right? I heard that. That note, pong. There was a. Oh, that's important. That's important. Yeah. Takes left in me for this solo, guys. My finger's already starting to, like that under the nail effect is starting to kind of get to me. So I'm going to have to ease off very soon. Why not loop the solo section, hit record, and just keep playing? Don't stop to hit record again. I've tried that. Does not work for me as a technique. I just get lost and I start like riffing out and I start not focusing on what I have to do. That's for me not even a way of practicing. I have to go back with a context and try again with the tail in kind of. But it works for some people, Xander. It does work for some people, but I've tried that for myself. Good looking out though, dude.
Summer night.
Now I gotta figure out the rest. What did I do? I have the reference track, and I think I'm gonna go with that for that second section. And then Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I remember. Oh, man, my finger's bothering me, so I gotta stop soon, guys. I hate when that happens, when my skin just peels back ever so slightly from the nail. Happens all the time with guitar. Let's hear how this turns out. Okay, let's try it again.
Summer night.
Ah!
Summer night.
This is bothersome. I'm gonna get this though.
Summer night.
Okay, I have the length of the region at least, so now I know what sections need to be done where. I'm not gonna punch in, I'm gonna try another full take.
Summer night.
Fucking flat second.
Summer night. Summer night.
Man, it keeps jamming. The string keeps jamming up under my nail here. It's bothersome.
Summer night.
Ow! It keeps happening.
Summer night.
It's too slow. I would like it to be that emotional and that slow, but in tune at least. Hey!
Summer night.
Ah! No, that one was a good one. I will not delete that one. Right where it hit that flat note, I just jammed my nail into the fretboard, into the string, and the fretboard bent. Turn the delay down just ever so slightly, just because Jesus Christ, it's at 37%, you know? Oh shit. I lost track of where I was. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, this is painful, guys. So close. So close to salvation. What am I playing here? That's what it was. I forgot that fucking pin, that high pinch. Can't do it anymore, guys. It's really, really like the skin is starting to like shave my finger a little bit, and this is the point where I gotta stop, or I'm going to do damage, and I won't be able to play for the next like 2 days. So I gotta stop here. Ah, fuck! Hold on. Let me try one more full take. One more like from the arpeggio. Let me just do like some water. I'm gonna try just an all-out take, my last-ditched effort of the entire thing, from start to finish. Give me a second. Ow. All right, let's see if this works. This is my last take for the evening, guys, because I'm just like flicking my finger up and it's starting to be painful. So like I need to be prepared to play guitar for the next month straight. So I can't do much more damage. Ow! No, I'm sorry. That'll do it. That'll do it, guys. I'm really sorry. Let's hear what we got. Let's hear what we got. We have take 10. Let's include the bend. Let's throw in that, what is the other one there? I think it's this one. On take 5. Or was it this one here? I think it was take 6, yeah. Okay, let's hear this. A little sloppy there. Oh, what about this? No. Where was it? Where was the good, like, little thing? Oh, was it take 5? Might have been take 5. Ah, fuck off, Logic. It is better. So let's just... I think a good take was this one and this one. Or no, it was this one, I think. Let's just chop this up, I guess. Let's hear. Let's get a little better take here. Maybe this one, or maybe I just need to include those notes. So that's the thing, is like there's some crossover timing wise here. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna play that, and that's that on that. like these last notes were cleaner. I was incorrect. Let's hear this. Nope. Nope, this take was really the tits. Oh boy. I thought the most of take 12 was pretty good, your first big take. Let's hear it. Except for that one, that like thing there. Nah, Xander, it's not a great take, honestly. It felt good at the time, but it's not a great take right now. Those choked notes, I'm not a huge fan of. Hear how it sounds? These things, though. I went up, and then I have to, dude, do I even have something to come back down? Barely. I'm just patching just shit together, literally. Jesus Christ, I need better takes. Your face says, what the fuck did I just spend my evening doing? Exactly! Like, did I do anything? Did I achieve any progress? Ah, man, I just want to keep playing. I just want to keep recording, and I want to keep trying. I have to go against my, I have to use my better judgment. Oh, jeez, calm down. If I didn't have another contract for a month of playing guitar, I would absolutely shred the fuck out of my fingers right here and now. But I'm done for the night. My finger will literally not take any more. Not to mention I have a girlfriend who's kind of waiting for me to start eating and cooking dinner, but I know she's very patient and very kind, but that doesn't mean I should take advantage of that. Not to mention, you know. What if we blend those takes? What was that? I don't have any other options. I don't have any other options. Okay, so this does express the spirit of what I want this solo to sound like. This will sufficiently express that in spirit. But there are parts that I'm gonna have to go back and do. This amount of chopping for a solo, to me, is unacceptable. It completely removes whatever live feel I was going for. It's like puzzle pieces that will audibly sound cut when not audibly, but the playing in and of themselves will sound very stitched together once I compress it and once I put it through the ringer, like mixing wise. So this is just unacceptable, this many takes. But let's hear it a little farther back.
They can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night.
But I'm not gonna play that. I ruined myself. That fucking one bend that's just started splitting my finger from my nail. That one bend, I felt it and I was like, beginning of the end for tonight. Fucking balls. Buckin' Falls. Okay, let's hear what we've done today together, all at once, and let's enjoy together. Because for the most part, this is pretty good. I'm gonna just bring this down 2 dB. It's not perfect, but you probably want it perfect. Yes, I do. I want it perfectly played. I don't necessarily want it to be like perfectly stitched together and like all the notes to make sense. I don't necessarily need the timing to be on the grid. What I need it to be is naturally feeling. And right now it's feeling pieced together. And I know that. I hear it. I feel it. But the fuck else are we going to do for now? Because like we had to get something to get the idea as refined as we could tonight. God, I want to keep playing. God, I want to keep playing. Let's listen to what we've got.
Well, it's a hot, hot night in paradise. Everyone's settling down. They're lining up 2 by 2. Walk below the downtown glow. Smoking cigarettes neath the midnight star.
I'm going to do something. Technically, I didn't record it this way, but I know that this needs to appear just slightly sooner. Just very slightly sooner. And I just spat on my screen. Saw this bit arc right onto my curved display.
They're lining up 2 by 2. Walk below the downtown glow. Smoking cigarettes neath the midnight stars. The Victorian lights draw silhouettes of a dream cars on the street. A summer like a heart that skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat summer night. Of the night, of the night, heat of the summer night. Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, they're lying on the floor, so caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him, she whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as the days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night, heat of the summer, heat of the summer night. Of the night, heat of the summer night.
Xander, this song does fuck. This song fucks hard. I want a good take. I absolutely want a good take, Xander. I don't mind stitching sections together, but like to have a section that is intact is important to me. Like each 2 bars, for instance, like a 2-bar section, because you could very well divide this in 2 bars each, right? So we got bar 1, which is here. Into bars if you really wanted to. If I could get those 2-bar sections like played with masterfulness, if I could get a whole take of that entire second half with the emotion and the feeling intact, I feel like that's only going to happen on like the first couple of takes though. And then I'm going to have to like break it down by 2 bars there. But those 2-bar sections, especially in the second half of this solo, are incredibly important to sound like tied together to me. It's incredibly important. So yeah, I'm going to have to do some work there, but I really like what we've done. I did do most of the heavy lifting with this scratch take here, and like Xander, thank you for following him. I'm sorry that was incredibly loud compared to everything else that's going on this stream, but I gotta adjust volumes across the board here. But thank you for following. Again, mixing is not the thing I do the most on the stream, although it's probably one of the things I enjoy doing most on stream, especially having the person I'm mixing like with us. Such a privilege. Such a privilege. Sounds like a Sam awake again. I'm so sorry. If you want to go on, if you were sleeping, please mute it and support the stream. But we're going offline very soon either way. I have no choice because I'm kind of finger-wise a little bit destroyed. Should have started with the solo because the rest could have been is child's play. Although what I'm happy about is that we did get like a good feeling rest of the takes. Like honestly, this is going to be what I'm using for the final mix, really. I'm going to, these are the tracks I'm going to be using. The solo, not yet, and I still have to record the last part of this song. Jesse and I have to talk about this as well, like this part, what we do with this exact section, with this whole section here, because we have to determine if it's going to be like what I'm doing in the scratch track. I think those riffs, I'm going to keep them in there. And here, I'm doing like this weird thing. The last, for sure, that's the last thing I'm going to be playing for sure. But that like sort of ascending thing where I might, instead of doing, no, what am I doing? Don't play guitar. I just stopped for the reasons. It's already feeling better, but that's the trick. If I keep playing tonight, tomorrow it's going to be unplayable. It's tricking me and saying it's fine. Just keep playing guitar. You'll be fine. But if I do, this is going to shred. See, I can already tell. I don't know if you guys can see the finger. You see how it's starting to like shred and shrivel here specifically? Like that's where all the bending is going there. It's like right into that corner. And if that corner shreds, again, a week that I might need to like really just take it easy and play nothing but scales and not practice my guitar. Can't have that. So I have to be smart. Gross. Is Jesse still with us? I don't believe so. Also, funny caps. I think he said he'll be right back, but I haven't seen him since. So I think he's still not here right now. Which either way is fine. Like we'll text, we'll call each other, we'll talk about it. I know that he really enjoys these sessions. I know that he he said be right back like a long time ago, but whatever. It's been away. It's been a minute. Yeah, I do like what we got. I do like what we've got. It was a productive night. I'm very happy with the productivity that we achieved. The mix is not going to take that much time. I've gotten a lot of these tracks pre-mixed from other songs we've worked on, so the hard work is pretty much done. Now it's just a question of tweaking and like fitting it into place. I'm taking off. Thanks for being a fun watch. See you next time. Xander, thank you for following. We'll see you next time. Hopefully we could get you back on stream. If you do have a music song of your own that you want to share on my feedback stream, you're more than welcome as always. Thanks for joining us tonight, man. It was cool. Pounds Like a Sam, the song slaps by. I don't know if you're leaving or if you're just waving by to Xander, but either way, I think we're going to call it this evening. I think we're going to call it there because I'm happy with the progress we've achieved guitar-wise. So we're going to save. Yeah, you did wave. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Listen, we've had far less productive. What is this doing on? We've had far less productive streams, if I'm being honest. So like, I'm actually kind of happy about that. That we got most. The easy part is gonna take literally 5 minutes to record it with just a little bit of Jesse's guidance as to what he wants to have happen at the end, because I'm just doing something very, very generic indeed. But that's not the part I'm worried about. The solo, we're going to see if we can do a better, I don't even know what to call that, a sweep, like an arpeggio, I don't know what to refer to that transition from not solo to solo as, I guess, fucking the face melter. Let's call it that. That face melting transition, that face melting arpeggio. I'm just going to have to get better at it. I'm just gonna have to get better at it because I have to do it to a point where it's like second nature. I don't even know what the notes I am that I'm playing. I'm gonna have to get to that point. Jesse, what's up? Recording the guitar got too painful. I guess I could show you what we ended up sounding like, even though I'm gonna have to re-record a few sections of the solo, if not the entire solo itself. But we've got everything except the last section, Jesse. Yeah, but the last section is something I could literally knock out in 10-15 minutes. Like, literally. It's not going to take that much time. It's going to be 2 takes, 3 max of that last section. But, like, let's just, like, the part that I'm actually proud of guitar-wise are these sections here. It's, like, the parts where I'm, like, leaning in really nicely here.
Skips a beat. It's the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night.
Just gonna put that on a different track that's a little bit louder, just so that we have that punch.
Heat of the summer night.
Too loud. Is this wider not working again? Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's at 0. That's why. Okay, let me just go back a little bit here.
Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. They're lying on the floor, so caught up that they roll valiantly overboard. She wraps her arms around him. She whispers in his ear, say that you love me, say that you'll always come through. They're out there right now, trying to make it happen. Young men and women from a city point of view, and as the days ensue, they can feel the heat of the summer night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night, of the night, heat of the summer night. Of the night.
And then the rest is all stuff from the demo. But either way, I think if I just copy paste this over here, it's cheating, but it'll give the idea.
The summer night. Of the night.
This I think we can put in a quieter verse.
Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer night. Of the night. Of the night. Heat of the summer.
Whatever. It's just there to say that we want that there, but we're gonna have to figure out at this point, Jesse. So this is the part where we're gonna have to figure out what to do, because in the scratch track, I don't mind what I did so much, but it's just very meh, you know. I think let's hear it.
of the night, heat of the summer, heat of
You know, it's very just strummy. It's leaving space for the rest. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with that. But
of the night, heat of the summer, heat of the summer night, of the night, heat of the summer night.
yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that anyways. So we need a little bit of thought, and we need to put our heads together on that one, just because there's not much there. There's not much there, and there doesn't need to be much there, granted. But we have to make sure that we don't want anything there. So it's gonna take some trial and error anyways. And honestly, my fingers are done for the evening. Hopefully only for the evening. Acid, Soldier, Mazozers, leave me alone. None of that is what? What's up, Acid Soldier? What's you good? Yo, what the fuck is going on in here on this day? He whispered me something mean. What in the fuck is happening? Y'all whispering each other. I don't know. I can't prove it. So I ain't gonna ban someone on an accusation just like that. But y'all can chill the fuck out. How about we chill the fuck out? How about we chill the fuck out, guys? How about that? Let's all be good to one another, shall we? What the fuck is going on, General Tips? I have no idea. I'm confused. I didn't do anything. It literally got my IP somehow. My IP? Like your intellectual property or your internet protocol address? Because I can't help you there, bud. Either way. Get a lawyer? I don't fucking know. Either way, folks, we're going to call it for this day. I have no IPv4 of you. I don't even know what the hell's going on right now. So, folks, chill the fuck out or I'll ban you both. How about that? Either way, we're going to call it either way because we're done. We're done for the day. We've worked hard. We have some good concepts fleshed out, and we don't need to carry forth with any drama of this nature. So. He's lying. Okay, I'm gonna chill out if Acid would apologize. Y'all, I'll tell you what. Y'all can both stew. Y'all can both stew in band land. What the fuck is going on? I'm confused. I am also very confused, but I gave them 3 warnings to guys, chill the fuck out. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not getting involved in that. IP addresses and shit like that. I have no time for that bullshit. So Mez was for sure a troll, but I feel like Acid was in on it. Yeah, it felt like kind of a team effort, eh? It felt like kind of they were starting some shit. They were starting some drama on a stream, intentionally, just to get whatever attention that they were looking for. It feels like a kind of story that they set up, and then they post a link. Look, he clicked on this link, and then you click on the link, and then you get fished. Sounds like that kind of scam. You know what I mean? Like they create some drama, and they're like, he sent me this link, or I clicked on this link, and it was automatically sent me to an IP address. I don't know. I'm just speculating here, but I watched enough scammer payback to know that there are people who will pull literally anything they can to get one up on someone else. And it's sad how prevalent that is in this world, honestly. So we don't have time for that here. We're not doing that. We are not playing that game. I got raided by 40 people from a troll forum before. It happens. Yeah, and I mean, it happens, exactly. Sure. Not necessarily bad for my numbers at this early-ish stage of my streaming career. I don't care. I'll say, okay, hey, thanks for the maximum viewers this episode. I appreciate that. Ban. It's super easy. There's like one click to ban someone permanently. Otherwise, what is the other option? Timeout, warn, and then just delete one message at a time. Yeah, I rolled with it, helped boosted me by a bunch. Exactly. It's like it could be beneficial. you could spin it to your advantage, and then make the best of it, and then okay, you're being a troll. Bye. Anyways, let's call it there, folks. I think General, you're the only one left. I don't know if Jesse's still around, but either way, if you are, Jesse, it was fun. We're not done with this song. I think I'm gonna mix it on stream as well. I have a lot of fun mixing your songs on stream. So I'm gonna keep it up. Next time we go there, next time we stream not feedback stream, we're gonna do that probably next week. Most likely Wednesday. Actually, I have a little bit of time during the day. Yeah, it's either gonna be Monday or Wednesday, Jesse, that I'm gonna probably mix this, which means that I'm going to finish the guitar most likely in between that or on that same day. But yeah, we're gonna get that done. Pounds Like a Sam, thank you, Studio Mike. It was a blast. Till next time. Rock and roll, Jesse. Okay, good that you're with us. Well, either way, folks, it's going to be a good evening. There's going to be no outro music. It's going to be outro screen, and thank you so much. I'm going to finally make some steak and broccoli, and we're going to end this evening with, indeed, some rest, Jesse. Wish you all the similar restful evening. We'll see you very soon, most likely either mixing or on Monday or feedback on Tuesday, and then possibly mixing on Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. Either way, we love you very much. But until then, toodaloo, motherfuckers. Take care, y'all.